Get this. 212. 3 minutes late, chess assassin. 3 minutes late. Good, I usually say see ya again, but I now have a habit of changing the lingo. Good, nice to have you back. There we go, there we go. But, I think we are locked and loaded here. And ready to roll. Roll with the changes, baby. And where, let me put my rank up. Yeah, I remember I was really close. For once, I stopped myself while I was ahead, which is like, go me. I always just want to keep going and going. I gotta remove the time from the TikTok thingy. There we go. Yeah. I was like, I gotta stop while I'm ahead. About to break 1,000. Here we go. Oh yeah, I can confirm my moves now. Nice, nice. Okay, so, and this, oh, they're gonna do the Caro-Kann. They're doing here. Man, I've been seeing this a lot lately. I don't know why I'm not Googling how to take it by now. I mean, I think this is, when I see people do this, I don't like it. Take. Caro-Kann is just so powerful. It really is. So I'm just gonna develop. I did forget to set the rating range. It takes. And then last time I played somebody that did the Caro-Kann, they didn't do. They're either gonna pull out the knight, but more than likely they're gonna pull out the bishop. And pull out the knight to attack my horse. They did. Hold it, baby. Try it here. We're just gonna defend it. I really need to learn how to stop this. In fact, I'm gonna Google it after this game. See what it takes. Okay. It's gone after twice, obviously. I mean, we could just smoke that horse. I don't think they'd expect that, but watch my streams. I just love to be aggressive. I don't think. But then I'm also giving him more of a center. But I feel like my center's pretty solid. And could move here, then. Go up. Takes. Nah, it's a horrible idea. Attack the bishop. We might just throw him off and take the horse. Because when I play the Caro-Kann, I wouldn't expect that. Let's trying to do things I wouldn't expect. And check. Man, I probably could have tried to... No, that wouldn't work. I mean, I think that's a solid move. They opened up their king to be... What the... I think I just completely threw him off there. And... Yeah. Why did they do that? Oh, open up their other bishop? I don't know what they're thinking here. I see like their thought process behind that Caro-Kann, because there is one scenario, according to Hikaru I watched, that you actually do move shockingly your pawn to take, so you open up your bishop faster, but I don't think they did it right on that variation. What do I know? Obviously we need to get my completely blocked in homie here. Go here. Completely blocked in homie. This guy's completely undefended. I don't like that at all. Let's just play common sense chess here. Common sense chess. Help the pawns, help the pawns. Now that the horse is gone, I could probably move up twice. Let's see what they do though. I mean... Castles. I'm really gonna be opening up. Sorry, excuse me. I'm really gonna be opening up kingside if I push that pawn. What was my plan after I do all that crap with horsey? Do I really want to fucking waste a move here? Moving my queen again. Dude. Obviously, they have to move back one square. I could get ready for maybe a trap here on that bishop. I know horses on the rim are dim, I get it. Sometimes they're not though. Just really don't like anything that's going on. They know I'm trying to castle. They took. I get what they're weakening my king side because they know I'm gonna do whatever, but I feel like I just still have center. So maybe a queenside castle. They move bishop, go after my queen. We don't allow that, obviously. Attack my queen there. I think we slide over here. I want my rook on that file. I mean, I could kind of do that. So, no, I'm not. I mean, we could end their life here. They move, I'm in check, and can't castle. I think that's an idiotic move. attacking their rook if I move right here. Then they're gonna be attacking my queen anyways with that bullshit, so I think we're going to be doing this. Thanks for the follow. Oh, no, definitely not gonna join your Discord, sorry. I know it's just a bot. Never mind. They move, put me in check. No, I can't castle. I have a chance to, an excuse to get my bishop out though now. To block that bullshit. And yeah, we're not gonna castle. I mean, this queen side's not even worth. We gotta get homie out the middle of the board, but we can't castle king side. I mean, it's a disaster over there. This is what if I just go for this? I mean, what are they doing with that pawn there? Oh. Duh. I already went over that scenario. I want homie. And they just attack my bishop. I have to move it anyways. We move here. We move here so I can set up my plan. You set up my plan. That's what we do. We're not gonna castle here. Fuck. Fucking kidding me right now? Are you absolutely kidding me? Dude. That's fine. Guess that confirms our plan of not castling. Obviously they didn't want me to castle. We try to go here. You're thinking, attack that pawn. I'm gonna say that pawn and move right here anyways. I mean, no I don't. Well, then I lose a bishop. I go pawn. I move here, they take with pawn. Guess this will be a learning experience. I take with pawn. I mean, wouldn't this be checkmate? Oh no. Would this be checkmate right here? I think I'm moving pretty solid, I don't know. I don't think that would be checkmate, right? Unless they, yeah, I mean, I have to see what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Because this would be checkmate. Like I'm almost, I mean, obviously, yeah. My heart gets like pounding. I need to settle down when I get in these situations. They have to see it. No way they don't. Yeah, they're thinking, dude. They're thinking. Damn it! That was the one move I was hoping they wouldn't fucking do. God damn it. God damn it. I gotta be careful not to be put in check. I mean, I could just get ready for... I mean, that pawn is double attacked. But then they get a free bishop with that rook. I mean, I take... obviously I get put in check. Get here. And just get ready to line my rooks up. I think that's what... Wait, I can't move that. Duh, what the fuck am I thinking? You can't... What am I thinking? I mean, we could also... just move there now. Take... I mean, let's just get ourselves out of check. Because I really wanted to see if I could move here and get something rolling there. Take... No, let's just do this. Get ourselves out of that bullshit. I mean, obviously we take back queen. Their queen's in solid position. Is there any counters I have here? We could attack the rook right here. They block with horse though. Give them an excuse to bring the horse out. I mean, I take. Bishop goes, my queen just gets attacked. Yo, this is not a fun situation right now. I guess a free bishop. I don't even know what the fuck to do. I have no idea what to do here. Well, never mind. I kind of do. I mean, we take that. I mean, obviously they take with queen. I'll just block with my bishop actually. Oh, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I said hi to you. They didn't do that? Okay. My bishop, they take with bishop. Now they're attacking that. I really want that pawn, obviously, and I know if I move my bishop, I'm kinda fucked there. I think we just need to accept the fact I'm gonna fucking lose that pawn. I mean, oh, I could pin it. I could pin the horse. Let's do that. Obviously, if that horse moves and attacks my pawn, they lose a rook. And then also, damn it. Damn it! just thought about that. God damn it. It's okay. Nice and cozy here. Nice and cozy. Goes here. Bishop's under fire. They know their rook's under attack. This is not looking good right now. Not looking good. Now they just take my bishop. I'm getting fucking slaughtered. This is a tough first game, dude. Not fun at all. This is not fun. This is miserable. Why do I have to have a first game like this? Like, why is this happening? I don't even know. No idea what the fuck to do. Gotta get homie rolling. Damn it, dude. Anyway, just to fucking attack that fucking horse for you. Goes there. I mean, attack the horse. Horse goes back. I mean, we're just gonna try to open up this rook. Yeah, I was thinking about just attacking that queen, at least laying the threat down, but they would just trade because they're at material. Dang it, dude, I don't know. Why is this happening? I feel like I had such a solid fucking plan. Go here. Are they looking for a fork at all? They wouldn't be able to. Well, yeah. They go for my rook. I mean, we gotta not let that happen. They're looking for a fork on my bishop. And, well, if they move right there and try to fork me, I just take, well, take with queen, they take with rook. I mean, we can't let that happen. I can't even stop right there. And they're just eliminating everything. They're not letting me do anything. I don't get how they're just playing fucking perfect right now. I try to go right here. I mean, I could just... I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just don't get how they're just playing absolutely perfect moves. It makes no fucking sense. Right there, take. And go right here. Hope for a sack. I mean, then they just take with their fucking bishop. I don't understand this game. I don't get how they're fucking just playing perfect like this. I mean, we could pin... I mean, it doesn't even matter. They're gonna just move there. Might as well just at least give a shot for their queen. I don't know. I lost this game. They just move right there anyways. I take their queen. I lose a rook. I don't think there's a way out of this. That's so annoying, dude. That's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. Yeah, I got a pin going, but this isn't a good trade at all. No, now they just they take my rook unless I don't know. Fucking disaster. I attack, they take that pawn. I attack, they just move there. I think we gotta get homie in the action. I mean, move here, I'm in check. I'd obviously just take. D1, I lose a rook for nothing. I literally just lose a rook. Running out of fucking time. I mean, I could go right here. Well, then they just take with their fucking horse. I didn't see that horse. Take oh my lord, dude. Go right here. I mean, they wouldn't. I have to move my rook. Yeah, D1. I would literally just lose a rook. If I move up, their rook drops down. Yeah, he just, I don't know. I don't know. Other than to attack that horse. I know once I move up, their rook moves down, but that's not really a threat. I'm kinda pinned with that bishop. I was trying to take material while I can, I guess. Or free material, if you even consider that free. Now they just take my pawn and also attack my rook again. At least I'll have a chance to attack that bishop. Pawn, put my homie under pressure again. I lost this game. Attack the rook, or bishop, sorry. Man, this is a shitty start. Attack the horse. Isn't the horse pinned if I move right here? It would be. The horse would be pinned. The horse is pinned. I knew they'd do that. Take. We move homie out. We gotta get him out of here. Yeah, it's actually YouTube's, what do you call it? Playlist, because I've been restricted on YouTube twice, and then a final warning that I would get banned if I used to play this, like literally like chess music, and it was like amped up, like Beethoven and Bach. It was the dopest thing. Attack my rook. I can't even take that rook because I fucking just get smoked right there, dude. How is this person just playing perfect, dude? How are they playing fucking perfect, man? I don't get it. Like, they're just doing every perfect move. Like, I feel like I'm defending and seeing. I am even calling out stuff they're throwing at me. I'm like, hey, they're gonna do this, they're gonna do this. Even in the Caro-Kann, I knew they were gonna do the Caro-Kann. Like, I don't get how. I don't get it. I don't get how they're just absolutely playing fucking perfect. Like, they haven't made a single mistake. Now we just attack this bishop. I know they're getting ready for a pawn push. Lord. My god. I know they just back up, but at least I'm doing something. I might try to get on that fucking 7th rank there with the rook. Attack the bishop. I mean, I just gotta hope for a draw. Try just slowly taking out their pieces. I can't wait to see the accuracy on this game. Like, I literally wouldn't be surprised if they had a 95%. Not be surprised at all. It's not like I don't feel like I'm making dumb moves at all. Get to the 7th rank here. Just pray, I guess. On push. Okay, I'm gonna block it. I'd like to invite you to a tournament with a Discord Nitro prize for the winner. Small streamers will play and use from there. No, thank you. I'm not interested. I might as well just abandon this bullshit. I don't get how they just played fucking perfect. No way, dude. There's no way. And it's a new. They have a new account. Are you kidding me? They literally have a new account. That's just crazy. I got 991 now as a rating. No, I'm not interested still. They had a 98% accuracy. Dude. 98% accuracy. And I had 89% accuracy. Like, that was I played a phenomenal game. Like, I literally called out everything they were gonna do and tried to block it. You're gonna tell me, I hate to be like this on my first game, but you're gonna tell me that they have a brand new account. They have a 98% accuracy. So why'd they create a brand new account? That's mind-blowing. And that was a 30-move game. Like, tell me I'm not crazy. I haven't played, even on my worst games, I don't think I've... How did they play perfect? Literally, they did every move a bot would do in the game that I played. I was defending everything. Should I report it? I mean, it's a new account too. I mean, they had 100% accuracy. It's not like I 0 blunders. I didn't have a single blunder. Not even a mistake. I had 5 inaccuracies. And they were able to do that with a new account. I mean, I think we do it. I think we report this. I don't face cheat. That's kind of why I'm on Lichess, because I'm in that awkward range where chess.com I literally get messages all the time saying I faced literally a cheater. We're gonna report. What's the matter? Cheat. They always want the game URL in here. Um, 98% accuracy. With a new account, I had 89%. It's just clear. I don't feel like I have to explain anymore. I will block them. I think that's only this. I'm playing on Lichess for a couple months now, tons and tons of games. That's the first time, or no, not first time. Sorry. the second time I've ever had to do that. But I mean, I'm not crazy, right? I mean, that was just so, I mean, I played great. No blunders, no mistakes. Like, there's no way. Let me look at their account. They're winning all their games. The ones they're losing, they're timing out on, pretty much. There's no way, dude. No way. No way in hell. I don't believe it, Wendy. I don't believe it. I've never, maybe one other person I've seen that had that high of an accuracy against me, but like, not when I played fucking perfect. And a 30. Yeah, just, I can play against you since you're a regular viewer. I don't mind. You just gotta be honest about your rating, because if I'm gonna face somebody on an unrated match, I hope they're literally a GM, like the highest rating the better, but I don't believe, no offense, but just from experience, multiple instances of experience, I don't think you're a 589. You know what's crazy? Is I did not only a viewer only, I did a viewer, like I'd played against viewers, like literally did a viewer, yeah, I'd play against viewers. That's all I did for my stream for hours and hours. And I didn't win a single game. And even before that, when I play viewer, I think I've probably played at least 60 matches against viewers. Like literally, at least, very least 60 matches against viewers specifically. I only won one game, and it was from this dude on TikTok that literally, I think they felt bad after I made a comment like that. You could just tell that like they were throwing. But crazy, like one game. We'll see how the stream goes. I might do another. The thing that's like, I think one of my downfalls is, well, I pretty much know it is that they can see my stream and my thought process, and so I do the best I can not to talk out loud or like draw arrows or anything like that. But yeah, my name's just Persevere, I'm pretty sure, on Lichess. I just have to figure out on chess.com, because last time when I played against viewers, I had to like literally make my own queue on the stream, and like I had a lot of people come in, and I had to like, but then I remember my last stream I did, I tried to do it, create like a thing on chess.com where like people can get a link and then join it, but like I couldn't figure it out. I could do that again. I'm kind of thinking about it actually. Did you send the invite? I mean, obviously you didn't. got this knot in my neck I can literally feel. When I get knots, I kind of get excited about it. Not like, okay, not excited, but like, it just like, it hurts so good. How do I send an invite on Lichess? I guess, are you on your phone or? Yo, hold on here. I mean, you could just type in your name. I'm just gonna do this way. Wait, no. Are we? It doesn't say we're searching, does it? What the hell's a lobby game? Create lobby game. What the hell's that mean? Casual. Can you make it like? Let's see here. No. I don't know what I clicked. Out of here. Leave. Oopsie. Like, how do you make it to where I can like make a link for it? Yeah, the last time I did this, I was facing people that were like, a couple were literally above 2,000, but average, I would say 1,500, literally. And I probably played, pretty sure I played at least 20 games, at very least. Maybe even a stream posted on YouTube. I remember the last game I was playing, and it was like towards the end of the game. I was so mentally exhausted. This person on TikTok just joined, and they're like, dude, are you okay? And I was like, dude, you just cut like the last of a very long stream, and it's like a high school quarterback playing against an NFL defense. Imagine that. You're like, oh, okay. But yeah, put in your name. Oh, chess.com? Oh, you're not doing it on Lichess? I can't do it on chess.com because then I'd have to like resize my screen and everything. But if you're okay with it, I can play a couple more games, see how it goes, and then I'm gonna figure out, or what would be a huge help, is trying to figure out how to create, you can call it a tournament or a lobby, where the only way you can join is have a link, because otherwise people could just join and not even know like I'm streaming. They would just click join. Then I could pin the link. But if you're able to, I'm gonna play a game if you want to create, and you'll be first in the queue if I ever figure it out. But I just want to go to play. But yeah, if you're able to do an account on Lichess. Why is it not taking me back to the homepage? Take me back to the homepage. Oh, here we go. Lee, like L-I, and then chess. I want to do 10-10, but then I have to think super fast. So I'm not ready for that. Oh yeah, I gotta do this custom thing. Standard real-time rated. 50 to 50. Yes, do it. We're searching. But yeah, I need to figure out how to create a custom lobby. Chess.com. How to create custom. Okay, now we adjusted the rating so I'm not facing people that are a million things higher than me. Move here anyways. I mean, I'm pretty sure we just take that, dude. Take. No, we don't. No, we don't. We pin this, dude. What are you talking about? No, we pin him. This guy out. Get this clown out of here. L-I, like L as in Larry, I as in igloo. And then chess, like the game. Attack my horsey. I could just attack their horsey. Just gonna attack their horsey. Take their horsey, they take with queen. And I still have an opportunity to... I don't need to overthink this. We just... And we could roll right here. They go here, I'm in check. Well, I would just obviously just take. They go here, can't. Go here, can't. Go here, can. But they're just pulling back. I think we're gonna... save my horsey. That's really blocking my queen though, I don't like that. And their queen's locked and loaded, ready to go behind that pawn. And they move horsey. Move horsey over there. Swing horsey over there. And then they start. They go. Horsey over there. They could go there, but they wouldn't. Could go there. After their queen attacks, we take this horse out. It's doing too much to me. Okay, now we need to just stop that pawn from attacking here. Obviously, we don't go there because then they attack my rook. But they won't be able to. I mean, I can't even move there. I mean, I go here. And they already attack my rook. So let's pull bishop out. Pull bishop out and pull him out. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm still not feeling that good. So I'm. Who is that? Oh, Cubed. Thank you. And we're just gonna get ready to castle and also defend that pawn. Castle ASAP. I'm gonna look at a trade here. Trying to free up their rook. I look for a trade there. I mean, I also could lock and load on e-file, but attack the queen. Can't go, can go. Really weakening the king's defense, I don't like that. I think we attack the queen here. The queen just slides over. I can take out that pawn. We attack with the queen. Because then I also have better pawn position, I believe, right there. And a chance. Let's see what they do. I think this is... I know it's pretty early to trade, but I think it's fine here. I think it's fine here. I mean, I could open up a file for my rook right here. Yeah, let's do that. I know my pawns are double stacked, but you can still attack that pawn. They're gonna attack my bishop. Obviously, I just dropped back. I mean, I know I could get my horse and attack that pawn, but we can always do that. When they push up. I mean, yeah, we do this. I don't think there's a question about that. Try to defend it. We could go up. They block in their bishop. Their bishop is 100% locked. Take. I'm really open at my king though. Go here. Takes. But I'm taking them out of the middle. Take. They hit queenside castle, you fucking kidding me? I want to like double down on that square. I also still have a chance. Move up. Takes. And we move up. But then I'm just losing a fucking minor piece over a pawn. Because I go up here. And I don't take. Because I don't think they take. And I definitely don't. I take. They take. Oh yeah, we move right here. We move right here. We move right here. What am I talking about? Wait, no we don't. What am I talking about? As if... Okay, gotcha. Play after this game. What they do? I'm gonna move right here, and they're not gonna take. I know they're not gonna take. Keep forgetting about that rook that's locked and loaded too. We go here anyways. They move up? Why didn't I fucking see that coming? Why didn't I think that was a fucking possibility? Why did I like not think that through? Okay. Swing down here. They push. My bishop's locked in on that square. Why did I not think that was a possibility? I don't get how I didn't fucking see that. They could have just pushed. Okay. Now obviously we look at trading rooks. That's what's gonna happen. I think they get a free rook here, but they don't. This bishop is pretty sneaky. I don't think they saw that. I think they forgot about my bishop because I don't. I think they are probably rethinking that. Okay. Sounds good. Moves up. Oh, they're trying to neutralize. They're trying to do a lot of things here. I mean, I attack. They pull out, they're gonna get their bishop out. Is there any other fucking move though? And then I attack there. I mean, yeah, we go right here. We attack that. My pawns are gonna be so doubled up. That's okay, that's okay. And they go there, but that's just a threat. We don't care about that. It's just a pointless threat. We'll see what happens. guess it'll be a learning experience. My king side is obviously really opened up right now. I'm up a pawn though. God. Here's where I turn off kick. I can't stand kick, it's the worst. Just remove that bullshit. I just turned off kick. Oh shit, did I turn off the right? Did I turn off the wrong one? I turned off kick. Shit. Yeah, I did. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. Okay, no, I gotta make sure I didn't turn off the wrong platform. What'd they do? Move their pawn over there? I mean, I don't really, we gotta get my rook active. And try to go to this file. Just as a pawn value, pawn more than one square in front of its starting position has a little bit of extra value due to needing a few. Let me read that in a second, Wendy. Oh dear God, we gotta free up this bishop again. Just take that for free. I mean, I think we need horse in the middle of the board, but I hate when I just start playing like I think games. I mean, I go right here. I go down here, but that's just a stupid, pointless threat. Not really. Not really. Not really. Not really. Not really. Wait. No, yeah, no it's not. Boom. Aw, man, they saw that. Shit. Okay, so now I'm gonna move right here. So that fucking bishop doesn't even think about going there. Well, I mean, what am I talking about? They just take it. What the fuck am I talking about? Dude, this is so frustrating. I mean, they can and wait, no they can't. What am I talking about? Yeah, they can. I mean, I think we just keep we gotta break this down. We gotta break down what's happening over here. We gotta break it down. They're attacking that pawn. But what if I bait them on that? They attack that pawn. Well, they wouldn't. So what if I bait them? Oh, they attack that pawn. I'm in check. Damn it. Okay, so anyways, even if I was in check, okay. So I go here. They take pawn. I'm in check. King just moves up. I get put in check. They wouldn't, because this is ultimately what I want to do. Well, then they just attack. They put me in check. I can't even move there. Attack that bishop because they just smoke it. Damn it, dude. What the fuck? I don't fucking know what to do. And this is fucking tough. I'm not even backing up a pawn right there. I mean, I can't move right there. He goes there. Oh my lord, have mercy on my soul. Oh my lord. Move. Can't even move homie here. Damn it. Alright, let's just push this pawn. But then at least I free up this guy. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Really needing fewer future. A pawn more than one square in front of it starting position. Well, usually I only put it, correct me if I'm wrong, Wendy, but usually I only put it that it be aggressive if I can force a piece to move force a minor piece to move. Okay, they really want that pawn's ass. I don't think there's any defending it. I mean, we could... I can't even go for a trade. I don't know. Everything's just locked right now. They know everything's just completely locked. I mean, we defend it right here. Let's do that. Let's just defend it. Dude, what's up with these games? Like, I'm not able to move in any of these, dude. I haven't blundered. You're like, are you trying to bait me on that? Why'd they do that? Go, attack the rook. I mean, they want me to do that clearly. They want me to do that clearly. I don't know. We need to do something though, cause let's see what they do. Dang it, dude. This is so frustrating. I think they obviously see I'm about to attack their rook. I mean, I also could get this fucking bishop out of the way. Force them to take, I take. I mean, we could just go for it right away. My pawn's even closer. We're gonna do that. We'll see what they do though. And I'm not staggering them anymore. I think my move was pretty solid. And I think that's honestly a pretty solid move right there. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we do this. No ifs, ands, or buts, we do that. Yo, cause I can also just go after that bishop. Oh my lord. Yo, this is solid. Oh my god, what a move. What a fucking move. I mean, their best option is a trade here. That bishop was... I think that was a phenomenal move. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, well... What if I make their ass grass and still mow it? Take out that bishop, rook moves. I don't want to give him any more chances here. I mean, I gotta go for the jugular. Can't go there. Rook moves again. Well, the rook, yeah, rook could have to move. Go here again. Rook, I don't think I want to... I go here, rook... Okay. What if I go right here? Get ready for that. I go right here. Attack the rook. Rook could just move back. I mean, we smoked this bishop. We smoked the bishop. We don't think about that. We don't think about that. Okay. They're trying to bait me. I'm pretty sure. Dude, I just feel like this game is just so awkward. This is just an awkward ass game. And we could go here and get ready, and well then I just lose. Just lose a bishop for nothing. I mean, I go. They take, I'd lose a rook. Damn, dude. I go. They take with pawn. Then I... Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Well, I mean, that dude's not defending that bishop anymore. Or that, he can't attack that dude anymore. Because I was worried they'd take out that pawn. Okay, they still want that square. They're going to move that pawn up. They move that pawn up. I take. I mean, we move again. I mean, they're not going to take out that pawn. I think they'd be dumb too. I mean, I could also just move up again. They're not going to take that pawn. Yeah, I feel like that move was great. I feel like I had a great move. Now I just move up. Take, take. We gotta bring homie over here this time though. Because otherwise I'm just doubling pawn still. I'll be tick with this one. Yeah, I can attack that bishop now, get him to move. Yo, these games, well, the first game was clearly something fishy going on, clearly. Okay, I attack my rook. Because they're trying to go for that pawn. We attack the rook here. Attack the rook here and still defend that square. And move back, attack. Go for my rook again. I'm trying to chase my rook, dude. Move up one, just move up one. I don't want to go for, we gotta stay on a white square here. We gotta stay on a white square here. Got to. Okay, they're really focused on that, aren't they? Take. If they take, I get my rook into play again. I mean, what if I just attack right here? Take, take. I'm just even closer. They're trying to they could defend right there. I could get ready for that. After we move up, they take, I take. I mean, we could just go for forks, or forks. Like, I know they think they got me pinned. I move on a white square still. I don't know, we might take this. I know they want me to do it. Shit. What'd they do? Move up one? Because if they just move it, I have to take this. Because they could just move up one again. Then I would, yeah. Then they would win a pawn. Could be wrong, but okay, there I go after the pawn. And I could just put him in check right now. Could do that. Force him to move. We do that. They move down. Check. Check. I don't want him on a white square though. I'll go up, take. Yeah, we just put him in check here. And move down. Then I can put him in check again with my rook. No, we can't actually. I mean, what if we... Damn it, dude. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, I move here, take. I move up, they take. What if I just... Then... Dude, this is... What the fuck? We could move up right here. Now I just leave a pawn. I don't know. What if I sack right here? What if we sack? I don't know. I feel like that would be dumb. Try to give that king no escape here. What if I just fucking sack? I mean, now I have a chance to just take. I mean, what if I back up? I don't have time. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. You're be fucking kidding me. I'm about to get checkmated, aren't I? They move there, I can't take. I'm about to get checkmated. Literally about to get checkmated. Yeah, we saw that coming though. We saw that coming. Now I could go after this pawn. I could go after it now. Execute plan 66. Order 66, I mean, sorry. I dropped down after one stream when I should have stopped streaming. It's one of those things. Went from, my peak is 1051. I mean, that pawn is pinned. And it sucks because I know I'm down a bishop. I don't think that was very smart. Okay, just put him in check here. I just moved down. I go here, they take. I go here, they take. I just threaten that rook and just pray for a stalemate. I mean, we do that. We do that. I don't know if that's a good idea. Guess we'll see. Fuck! How did I not fucking see that? Completely forgot about that clown. They take with rook. Damn it, dude. Oh my lord. We just gotta defend our pawns here. You just got to. Can they end Passant right there? So we'll fucking find out. Defend with this pawn and then just move over here. Put me in check. I don't know. I don't know. This is brutal. This is brutal. It's a rough start. Very rough start. We just gotta stay around this pawn. They put me in check. Oh my gosh. If I can't move right there either. I go right there. They pin my... I mean, we just do this. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of fucking time. They're gonna go backwards and swipe my pawns, yep. I mean, we just go for their pawn now. We just gotta fucking pray here, I guess. Check out my other pawn. And we start just booking it. Oh my god, we just gotta pray for a fucking stalemate or something. Yo, this is a crazy game. Damn it, I can't... Just move up. Just keep moving with that pawn. I move up, I go. Move down, I just keep following this pawn. Keep following the pawn. Keep following the pawn, keep following the pawn. They're gonna go up at it last second. Fucking stupid. They're gonna go at it last second. They go up now. You go up with rook. Damn it, dude. Okay. God damn it, dude. Oh my lord, have mercy. I can't even go after that pawn. I lost this game. I fucking lost this game. I mean, there's nothing I can fucking do here. You never know, you never know. Could just hope for a fucking stalemate. I don't know. We still move, we still move, we still move. We still go for it. 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 I take out with their queen. Yep. We still go for it. My lord. Oh my lord, dude. This is so frustrating, dude. We gotta stay in the middle of the board. Gotta stay in the middle of the board. They're gonna ladder me. Dude, starting your first 2 games of the stream, the first guy was clearly, there was just something clearly fishy going on. I mean, you don't, literally played according to Lichess, I played, or Stockfish, whatever you call it, it was a pretty perfect game. Pretty perfect game. 89%. I had no blunders, no inaccuracies. I literally couldn't do anything. Crazy. So what is draw? The only way to draw by repetition is like moving the same piece over and over again, right? Like if you're both making the same moves. There, like, isn't there another like form of like a draw? Like when it's just like, hey, like you're giving up. You know what I mean? Isn't there like another form of a draw? I know draw by repetition. I know stalemates. But I could have sworn the game's just like, hey, like, just stop. Like, we're ending this. Is that a thing? I'm like almost certain it is. Now they start to ladder me? Are you kidding me? Alright, this is checkmate here. There it is. Dude, why am I... God damn it. This is... Draw by agreement. Like when you request a draw. The opponent's rook gain control. I mean, that's... Oh my god. It's like so demotivating. Like when you... Like, I played the... 2 games I played, that felt like took fucking 4 hours. I felt like I played absolutely great. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna say it one more time. There was something severely fishy going on that first game. Played the, I wouldn't say game of my life, but 30 move game, 89% accuracy, no blunders, no mistakes. They had a 98% accuracy with no blunders. 50 moves consecutive happen without any pawns being moved. Okay, that's what happens, Wendy. Yeah, that's one that was really... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... Or not Wendy, I'm sorry. Well, okay, I guess you both, Trent and Wendy, kind of said at the same time. Alright, are you here? Told a viewer I'd play against them, who I appreciate very much. They are a regular and a solid person. But oh yeah, I gotta add, I might do, depending on how these games go, I might do like a viewer stream where like I'm gonna be playing against viewers. I just gotta figure out how to, last time I was at the end of my stream, I think, when I was trying to set up, so I was really tired. But where, what am I trying to say? You can, I'll watch you play more, not ready, okay. Over 150 what? Alright, let's, is my voice too quiet? Yeah, because I was yelling in Overwatch, I had to turn down my mic. Dang it, dude, it's just so demotivating. Oh wait, hold on, I wanna look at that game I just played. I felt like it was pretty solid analytically. Like, that game just pissed me off. I can't believe that. Not necessarily this one. Like, I played solid, dude. Dang it, dude. Obviously, I blundered that rook, but that bishop, I don't think it would have mattered. I really don't. Still calculating the accuracy, see what it says. I had a 79%, that seems right. They had an 86%. Dang it, let's see what... Pushing that pawn, that's what he was talking about, but... Man, I feel like that would have been a good move. I didn't think with them just... Oh yeah, I thought I was looking for a counter, but what'd they do? Didn't they just move up one? So I moved. Let's see what the next best move would have been. I don't know. Block it. No, we don't do that. Move our horse. Go there. Take. I gotta just be the solution on this. I'm not gonna drop him back. Dang it. I don't know why I overthink it. Just drop it back and attack that pawn. Why do I overthink shit like that? Just drop it back and attack that pawn. Come on, man. Said I moved here, said that was idiotic. Maybe just moving up one. Prior? No. Okay. Dang it, dude. Let's see the solution on this. This is when it... Why? 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 I don't understand why. Just start getting them on the attack? I don't know. Maybe I should have started attacking it with my king. I'll see you next one. Did I sacrificed? Yeah, clearly. Probably to stop that shit. Oh, to stop the checkmate. That's why it wanted me to move right there. And I saw that checkmate coming too. That's why I moved right here. Well, no, at some point I moved right there. I gotta plug in my headset. That's annoying. Let's view the solution on this. I thought about going for that. Like those. I thought about moving there so I could start looking at this, but I'm like, they're just gonna take. Well, if they took, I could start rolling. But then I saw that bishop lined up and ready to go. That's what. Oh, then I would just take with the rook. Dude, why do I over. The stuff it's saying, other than that king moving up forward one, like I literally thought about that. I was like, I can move right here and back that pawn up, but then I was like, oh wait, what am I taught? Like what am I? How would I not do that? Why would I not do that? Because I'm like, but let's say they didn't take what. Let's say they didn't take right there. Let's say they didn't take that pawn. I mean, more than likely they would have, but like, I move here. Let's just say they like. Go after my rook, which I don't think would be a bad move. I don't know. Let's say they take that pawn. I move my king, obviously. I don't want to get checkmated. Why is it not letting me move now? Let me move. Oh yeah, it's their move, duh. And I don't know. Let's just say, I don't know. They just move right here. Okay, let's still pretend. I just want to see what happens. I go, dude, what am I doing, man? Why didn't I do that? Why the f did I do that? Oh my lord have mercy. Alright, so right here it said I tried to attack that rook. I mean, I could just put him in check right here. Oh my lord. Yeah, but then I was like, I did see that, because I'm like, they're just going to take my pawn. But then I move my rook up. See, the engine's like, I don't know what the fuck you do here. It's like, it was pointing arrows like everywhere. Oh my lord, dude. But still. I would have for sure had, if I would have just, I don't know why I overthink, dude. I mean, I gotta start thinking quicker, because I'm getting to the point where, like, I'm not blundering that often. Like, it's starting to, like, not very often at all. So if I just trust my gut, dang, it likes putting me on black. I forgot to change the width of the, what do you call it, ratings. Okay, they're doing this bullshit. Alright, King's Indian, baby. Here we go. King's Indian, pa-pow, pa-pow. Yeah, that just sucks to see. I would have for sure had a queen there. We still just roll through with the King's Indian. I feel like my King's Indian's pretty solid, not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna get ready for a pin here on that horsey. And castle, we pin the horse. Attack it, we take it out. Take with queen, seen this game too many times. And go up here, take. I can't take because I smoked the horse. And I could solidify this attack. Pull up right here first. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's pull up. trying to think if I go there. I mean, I also could attack. I know I'm blocking my queen in, but look at this. I go here. And here, have a chance to attack that bishop. Because we're still attacking that square. We're gonna do that. Let's see what. Fuck. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. It's just a pawn. Just a pawn, just a pawn. Just a pawn, just a pawn, just a pawn. Could still bounce over here, attack that bishop. Still could attack that bishop. I mean, or I could just pawn push. I don't feel like I don't have to overthink this. Just pawn push it. I mean, I still have a chance to attack that bishop if I want. I mean, I should have looked at... it doesn't matter. We'll get horsey into play more, and we can still attack that bishop now. Attack that bishop here. Bishop moves. I know I really locked in my horse. I attack that queen. I just take a pawn. I mean, get my queen into action. Line up my rooks. Can move up. I know my rooks here. I could just attack that queen. Another up a piece, but I feel like I'm really dominating the middle. I wouldn't say I don't feel like I need my queen. But back them up. I don't want them right there. It's just uncomfortable. I don't want them right there. I mean, now I got a file here. What if I just attack it again? What are they going for? Okay, they go there. Go there. We attack the queen again. Open up a file for my rook. Backs the queen up again. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, we need to get ready to start fucking doing something here. Man. Okay, so now we got a window for this clown here. I mean, what if I... Yeah, go here. Here. I'm just looking for like a checkmate pattern here. Go here. To sack something. Why sack if you don't have to? I mean, go here, help free up my bishop a little bit. Go down. Their queen is not necessarily trapped, but has limited spaces, and it could go after my horse. Now it's probably gonna move here and go after my horse. That they think's gonna be free, but it's not. Because we start pawn pushing on king's side like a madman. If it's available. If it's available. Because I know if they move that bishop, I take that pawn. They didn't. Maybe just a distraction right there. We just push up again. not gonna move right here. What can I do after this? Move right here, go to my queen, they wouldn't. Take out that clown. Go up. I move right here. I really like my horse right there though. We smoked this motherfucker. Get out of here. All my pieces are defended. I feel like I have center control, and I have a strong attack on king's side. That's all I know. I mean, I could attack that pawn now. We attack this pawn. We attack it. But why? Why do I want that attack so bad? Just 'cause I want to. That's why. And plus I feel like it helps my queen out more. And I also have a chance to free up my bishop. What are they going for? Okay, and we take out that pawn. Starting now. So I also attack that bishop too that has no help. I don't know what the fuck they're doing here. You go after that. I feel like I'm blundering here. I have a chance for a bishop. I feel like I'm dominating this game. I feel like I'm shredding actually. Free up a line for my bishop to attack that rook as well. On this line. I mean, there's a lot I could do. I like having options. Okay, they dip out. Attack my horse. They're loading up on that square. I defend it. Oh! Bye-bye! Let's go, baby! Attack my horse. I go after their rook. Rook moves, I take out bishop. Rook moves, I smoke the bishop. They didn't even see this. They attack my queen now. They attack my queen now. My queen... Oh shit. I think they're just getting impatient now. They didn't like that. Ooh, they did not like that at all. They think I forgot. Dude. King's Indian, baby. Pow, 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 pow. No, I still attack that rook. What'd they take out, though? Oh, my horse. I did kind of lose a horse, though, didn't I? Kind of nothing. I wouldn't say nothing. Just better. Now we just take out here. Now we just won a bishop. Don't they say 2 rook? Never mind. I mean, yeah, we just take out right there. I don't know why I have to think about that. They take with pawn. I take... We solidify that move right there. Shit! Oh my lord, have mercy. What am I doing? We just pawn push here. What am I doing? We gotta get over to defend that pawn, dude. What am I doing, dude? Oh my lord. Fuck. We just go here. What seriously though, like what the fuck is that? I could help defend it. Help defend it. It's not gonna move. It's not fucking move. But I'm gonna move my queen up and attack that bishop though. Fucking plan here. Now they just fucking fucked up my queen. Wait. No they didn't. What am I talking about? Still go here, and we still go here. Still go here. I mean, I have a lot of passed pawns here with the queen. Obviously, we're in a little bit of a sitch with my bishop, but could look at a potential checkmate here. Well, we gotta draw this pawn out. We gotta draw this. They're gonna look at putting me in check. Oh, we draw this pawn out. You gotta draw this pawn out. You got to. I mean, or I could just pawn push the right side. What happens if I just crank this? I mean, they're still gonna be doing the same thing. We just need to act now, I feel like. We need to act now. I take. Bishop still can't move. Because obviously I'm pinned. I slide over. And what if I just get this fucking pawn move in? I just keep pawn pushing here. And we just pawn push. I mean, that's what we do. That's what we're gonna do. Check my bishop. I move here. Oh, I can't. It's my queen. Not forgetting about that. And I attack my bishop. Dude, how are they fucking all of a sudden pulling this shit out of their ass? Alright, what if I just say I lost my bishop? I lose my bishop, my queen's under attack. We can't lose the bishop. Then my queen's under attack. I just got destroyed right here. I can't lose my bishop though. Fuck. We gotta take the trade. I have nothing then. Absolutely fucking nothing. No way to put him in check either. I mean, attack right here. I take bishop with that one. I can't even put their queen in fucking check. Oh no. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I think we just start pushing pawns here. I mean, they would lose a rook though if I push like right here. But then I lose a bishop and take. Oh my lord. Pawn push. This is so fucking stupid. So stupid. I move here, attack that rook. Move here, attack that rook. Well, that wouldn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I mean, attack that rook. That doesn't fucking do anything. It doesn't solve anything. Can't even move over there to put him in check. Can move right here, try to put him in check. Or we could just pawn push. No, we can't. Try to move over here, put him in check. I'm trying to see if there's a way to go after a rook after trying to put them in check at the same time. See what happens. They're gonna put me in check now. I don't know. Dude, this is crazy. Why are all these games like this today? Dude, I can't believe I'm only on my third fucking game. What are they gonna do here? Am I missing something? They're going after that pawn, clearly. They go down. Goes on a white square. I mean, we defend this pawn like this. Then this is just stupid now. Defend the pawn, we can't even take that. Move out, takes that pawn. I'm starting to get impatient. I mean, I can't even take that pawn, fucking take it. I mean, I'm trying to think of how to, if they take that pawn, how can I get that rook? I can't even go there. Can't even go there to take it. They take that pawn. There's no fucking way. I mean, yeah, if I take that pawn, no, they just take my queen. Or like, let's say, what if I just fucking defend it? Seems smart. Just defend it. Let me just walk him up. Walk him up. This is so stressful. Hey, thank you for the follow. Blur? Thank you. Okay, can we defend both pawns at the same time? I mean, what if I just keep walking? Like, use a pawn, just keep walking them, I mean, we can defend them both on this square. This is so stressful. Okay. Only pawn push. I know they're gonna try to put me in check. Pawn push. And I still just defend on that square, moving up one. I slide back. Okay. We saw that coming, didn't we? Yes. Their king activated here. They can't put me in check because my queen would smoke them. Okay, they're getting ready to rook up. Getting ready to rook up. And check, put me in check, I just slide over. We just keep moving here. Put me in check, homie slides up. And we just keep moving. Obviously, we knew that was gonna happen. We have to stay behind. And I just lost a fucking queen. And take, obviously. They take, put me back in check. I get homie in the middle so I can attack. I gotta keep him in the middle. Goes out there my fucking pawn. Dude, this is crazy. Why is this fucking happening? I mean, we just take, we try, I don't know. Why is this happening, dude? I don't understand. Like, how do they blunder a queen so early? They blundered a queen so early, and this is happening. Like, I don't fucking get it, dude. Like, this is a joke. This game's pissing me off. This is only my third game. I might be just fucking done. Like, this is just fucking annoying. Like, I'm so annoyed right now. I mean, this is just fucking stupid. This game's a fucking waste of time. I'm sorry. This game's an absolute fucking waste of time. So fucking stupid. Dumbest game I've ever fucking played in my fucking life. Like, literally just so fucking stupid. Dumbest game I've ever played in my life. Absolutely just fucking nonsense. This game is nonsense. Just stupid. Like, how does that even happen? How do they fucking lose a queen that early and all of a sudden they just play perfect? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, it just doesn't. Like, how? I just don't get how I'm playing, like, just so fucking well and this is just happening. I don't get it. I do not get it. I don't. I mean, even I feel like I don't know. Oh, yeah, I would not be shocked. I would not be shocked. I mean, the first game definitely played against a cheater, and I don't really say that. I mean, we're just gonna try to hope for a fucking draw. Like, I'm just so annoyed right now. Second game, yeah, no, that was a fair fucking game, but still, it pisses me off. Attack the king. Oh yeah, we just fucking hope for a draw. Hey, this game's over 50 moves. Could it happen? No, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. What if I just block? What if I just block 8? This is fucking stupid. This is absolute fucking bullshit. This is just fucking dumbest game I've ever played in my life. Dumbest game I've ever played in my life. I haven't won a game today. This is bad. 50 consecutive moves? What do you mean, consecutive moves? I mean, I've had it before, like, where it's just, I just got laddered again. Like, this is just deja vu. Like, literally, my last game was like, I just got fucking checkmated. This is just the fucking dumbest game. Dumbest game. I fucking hate this game. I mean, I'm just getting slaughtered. And the thing that sucks is I feel like I'm playing really well. Like, I'm playing better than... Like, 2 streams ago, I won, like, literally 8 games in a row. And now I'm just getting just obliterated. Absolutely just fucking obliterated. Like, I don't understand. I don't know who that is. Why is this happening? Like, I feel like I'm playing just... I mean, I don't know. The engine says otherwise, but like, I don't know. Like, I'm not even, like, upset with how I'm playing. That's the fucking frustrating part. So where'd I move, did it say? Where did it say I moved? Hold on, let's see. It said I moved right there, it said the best move was right here. Or wait, no, the best move was said right here. I take. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Said I moved right there and started pawn pushing like a fucking idiot. I don't know. Yeah, tell me, engine, cause like this is where I got fucked at. I couldn't. Let's just be the solution. Okay, then what? I don't fucking know. Then I don't understand. Said I moved right here, said that was idiotic. I don't know. Be the solution. Going back to that square. So it really wanted me to defend my bishop, rightfully so. But like, then what do I do with it? I don't know. I didn't blunder my queen. Is a blunder when you do, like, you know it's gonna happen and you do it on purpose? Is that considered a blunder? They blundered their queen. That was the frustrating thing. Like, I feel like I was just absolutely... My King's Indian was solid. I felt like I was attacking all the right pieces. I think I was too worried about saving my bishop, but like I didn't know what else to do. So what? So what move was it? Before I blundered? I don't know. Like, is it called a blunder if you like, or more just like, I don't know. It wanted me to go. Now it's saying I should have gone there. Oh yeah, I attacked that rook. I'm so confused. When did all this, like, go wrong? Yeah, right here. This is when it told me to move here. Okay. Now what? Who says they win at pawn push, though? They attack it. I guess it does break that pin. I attack it. And I don't know. I probably wouldn't do that. I'd probably be doing something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that would have broke the pin. Dude, still though. There's no way, like, I'm playing people in my rating, dude. I feel like I'm just having bad luck today. So I feel like overall, like, I'm doing pretty well. I mean... And I was hoping they were smurfing, but unless they're like losing games on purpose to lower their rank, that doesn't look like they are. I'm just trying to find a fucking excuse. Damn it. Then I'm just this bad, I guess. Just this bad. This sucks, dude. This is... Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck to do. I mean... It just sucks because I'm playing really well. Like I'm playing really well. Guess let's run another. It's so annoying, dude. So fucking annoying. Alright, let's start it. Oh yeah, no. I gotta do my own rank again. Or like within my rank. Alright, rated. Within 50. Standard, yeah. Great lobby. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, sorry, my headset died. Is my mic? How come I can't hear anything? Oops, okay. Yeah, my headset died, my fault. Hey, is that Revelio? Like the Elden Ring Revelio? Can I just have a normal Roy Lopez? That would be so cool. Alright, so when I do this, we just sack. Or trade, I should say. Dude, we were worried about you, literally. We were literally worried. We were talking about you, like not in a bad way. Me and somebody else that you used to be a viewer, or you know what I'm trying to say. We was worried. How's everything been going? I truly do want to start another Elden Ring run through. Okay. Block with Knight. Or sorry, not Knight. Pawn takes. But they wouldn't do that. They'd be idiot. Pawn takes. I take. I'm not even gonna castle on that side, so who cares if I break this pawn thing up? I'm not gonna use my horse if I don't need to. Solidify my center. Drowning and work. Here, brother. I'm trying to stop my castle. Could they be pinned here? No, but at least. Yeah, we move up again. I know I'm kind of. I mean, I don't think I need to think about that. I mean, we could look at a trade. I would take. They took. I'm still just building up a pawn structure here. How do I just push? And their queen's still blocked in. If I don't have to trade, I don't need to. We just push up. Just push up. I feel like we don't need to think about that. Has it? It's better, but not. Better in a different way, but bad in a different way, if that makes sense. We just got a castle. Get my king in the middle of the board, or not in the middle of the board, I mean, they're still so locked in with all their pieces. I feel like in this game, I just gotta make sure I don't screw up. Like, not necessarily, like, make the greatest, most accurate move. And we just attack this pawn. I feel like they're throwing. Okay, I don't want to break that chain up if I don't have to, though. We're gonna put homie on e-file. I feel like I should get a bishop out first. But I just don't want to force anything. Alright, like my rook on the e-file. What are they going for here? I mean, get rook into play. Right, and the thing that's funny is, like, I'm naturally growing with chess. It's not like I'm doing it just for viewers. Like, I barely play anything else, and I hate this game. I hatefully love it. Dude, they can't even get their homie out the castle. I mean, I just go with the pin here. Unless something's gonna die, I don't think it is. I just pinned him. He still came in castle. I mean, what can I do? I could block with their bishop, I guess, on the whites. They would even lose it there. I mean, what if I just lock and load here? I mean, I could just unload on... Okay. Go right here. There's gotta be a better way to go about this. Go right here. Knight can't move. Smoke the knight with bishop. Queen's under attack. I take it out with my rook. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. Let's pin that queen. But then they just block with their pawn. God damn it. What am I talking about? But we still know their homie can't move. We still know homie can't move. What if I just trade and right? Take. We gotta get more pieces rolling. But I hate when I do that because it's like I don't want to get pieces rolling just to get them rolling. My pawns are doubled up, but I'm not even breaking down the structure on that side. I know I'm kind of blocking everything in here. Yeah. I used to get my bishop out first. I don't know. What if I came and just push up one? They take. My gut feeling is telling me to do this. They take with horse. I take with bishop. I don't want to lose that bishop. I win it if I move here. Well, I feel like I need to develop, but I also just want to back up. Take. I don't know, dude. If I just fucking, I also have a chance to pawn push that side. Why do I fucking overthink this? Let's just back up. I like this square. Well, what if they just attack it anyways? Like it's not getting attacked right now. I feel like that's just a waste. Take. Take. I mean, if they take that pawn, if I ignore that knight, start developing from there. Moving up is obvious. I mean, what if we do this? What if we do that? What? Why didn't I even think about that? Let's do this. I like this move. I like that a lot. Yo, what's up? It's this. Sorry, I'm just looking at chat now. It's a sweet way to put it, but you're doing very well. You need a good yeah, dude. You need to come around more. What's up, Bazim? But yeah, you need to come around more often. Like me and like literally, homie, we're pretty concerned about you. I think we just smoke this bishop here. I think we just smoke him. Takes out with queen. But why do I think it's a good idea to just smoke him? And horse is defending. We take him out. We take him out. Takes out with queen. If I just lock and load here. Move. I mean, I don't. If I lock and load, but I want to get my other rook active. Also want to block my queen in either. Move here. I mean, we have a chance to attack that queen right here. I am worried about this bishop and queen thingy. No, I didn't. What did I do? Attack my bishop. Put him in check. Locks. Do I really want to smoke two of my bishops? I mean, what if we just go right here? Take. Lock and load here. Move right here takes pawn. I lose a bishop there. Takes. I also attack the queen though. Let's see. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We know that horse still can't move. Takes with pawn. Oh, they didn't. Okay. Obviously, trade that. Got a hanging pawn though. Their horse still can't move. They know that square's super important right here. What's up, Ethan? Yo. Thank you for the gift, by the way. On what do you call it? Chess.com. Thank you, thank you. Man, I shouldn't have. Not. Oh my gosh. Yeah, chess.com. I can't believe it. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Dude, I gotta get something going here though. I'm just starting to be impatient. Go right there. I mean, go. I don't know. I feel like I'm just putting myself in situations that like. I'm making it where I can't move myself. Go. Let's hanging, attack. We gotta get that guy out of the way. We could just wait for him to. What if I sack a horse? Boom. Take with rook. What if I just sacked a horse right here? What if I just sacked it? Pawn takes. I take pawn. Attack the queen. Queen obviously just moves. My rook. Dude, I don't know. Maybe just pawn push? I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. And move here. Here. I don't know. I don't want to block in my queen. Let's just do this. I don't know. Yes, I did, because I've been doing puzzles on my phone on it. When in doubt, keep it simple. Probably because every time I'm looking for, I don't want to say like a killer move, but I don't know. Is this your first time being back, Ethan? You know what I mean, not like first time, but I know if they move their queen, I win a horse. Okay, they go to defend the horse. I mean, I could just go here anyways. What's that gonna do? That doesn't do anything. See what I mean? But they're keeping it simple too. I mean, what if I get homie out and start attacking those pawns? And I'm also defending that pawn. Let's put the ball in their court. Put the ball in their court. Put the ball in their court, as long as I don't blunder. Horsey moves there. They risk a rook. I know Horsey's gonna move right here, more than likely. Let's see though. Actually, dude, that's crazy. Building a chess app. That's insane. So you really are. You're a chess player. You really are a chess player. There's gotta be a way to win a queen here. Goes to defend that pawn. The rook is open. If I took that, would it be bad? Let's see here. I mean, I can move here because I just win a pawn. And I move here. It doesn't do anything though. Like, I don't know. It just feels more aggressive. Check there. Take him out. I mean, what if I do this? Go back to this square. Attack. If I just move up. I mean, I don't have to do anything here either. I can just... I mean, we gotta get homie on a open file here. I'm just gotta be very, very, very careful of the back cap. So I gotta get ready to move to H3 as quick as I can. Gotta go for now. See you again. Peace, brother. Oh yeah, peace, peace, peace. Talk soon, talk soon. Attacks my queen. Can I attack their queen? I could attack their queen. No, that'd be stupid because that'd be a... We're not trading anything there. Oh my lord. I mean, I could just smoke this clown now. Now I just smoked this. Am I gonna get trapped? I don't know. I don't know, but I got their pawn. And a chance for another. That's the one they moved their horse to defend. Maybe since my rook moved, they're probably gonna move right here. Let's take out this pawn now. I mean, we could takes. Takes. Nah, that wouldn't work. Nah, that wouldn't work. See what they do. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yes. Got it. Could move here and tuck that horse. Because that pawn is really annoying. And then I like this move. I like this move a lot. They take my horse, I take with pawn. They wouldn't do that though, because if the queen takes, I take the queen. Let's see what happens. Now, first thing on the list is attack that horse. I take out horse. I take out horse. Also move that. I don't want to risk moving that pawn. Attack the queen like this. Queen obviously has to move. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't fucking know though. They're going after. I don't know what they're going after. I mean, we just go after this clown. We just take this. Like I said, gotta be careful of that back cap. I really want to take this pawn out. Because that is... Okay, I think I see something. Okay, I think this is tactic. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Let's say I didn't move. Take. Queen drops, I'm pinned. We do this right now. We gotta give homie an escape square. I think I forgot about it, but what if I don't give them one? What if I move up? Take my rook, I ignore it, I put him in check. What if I do that? Oh, they take, put me in check. I take with my rook. They drop down, they can't do that. We do this. I don't know. Might be a learning experience. Well, I hate when I say that though. I absolutely hate when I say that. See, like I said, we just put him in check. Like I said, I ignore that. Put him in check. I just lost a rook though. They slide over. Slide over. I can't move my rook. My king. Fuck. This is not a good idea at all. I take their rook. They move down, take my pawn. I think this is my chance to take this clown. This is my chance to take this clown. Then they checkmate me. No, they don't. They don't checkmate me. What am I talking about? I gotta be very, very careful. I just feel like I'm being too impatient to my king, this guy to move up one square. I think that's just an absolute necessity. Homie has to move up one square. Like that has to happen. As long as I'm not in risk of losing anything, and that they just like throw some move out. Okay, they did. Gotta give homie an escape square. They're trying to defend. They're trying to defend, rightfully so. Homie gets an escape square. I could've just took out that rook. Why didn't I just take out that fucking rook? Why didn't I just take out... Because I didn't want to get checkmated, that's why. I wouldn't have got checkmated. What am I talking about? Why didn't I take out the rook? Dude? Because I was worried about that pawn? I put him in check, they take out that pawn. Oh my lord. At least I got an escape square. I don't fucking know. So what'd they do? Move right here, attack my queen? I attack their queen now. I'm running out of time. Or I could just pawn push. Pawn push. Oh, they attack my queen. I can't do that. I can't pawn push. God. I mean, we could slide over. Look for a trade, I take. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I mean, I take out, they take out. Take out the rook. Take with queen. Oh my lord, dude, I'm gonna run out of time. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck? I'm gonna run out of fucking time. If I just attack their queen. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I have 5 seconds. Yeah, that's amazing. Please, 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 please. That's great. I just lost a fucking queen, dude. What the fuck am I doing, dude? What am I doing? Dear God, help me. Lord, have mercy on my soul. Holy cheese and crackers. What is this bullshit? Oh my God. I had 5 seconds left. I don't fucking know what the fuck I'm doing. No idea what the fuck I'm doing. God fucking damn it. God damn it. This is just crazy. We just try to get a pass pawn here? I don't fucking know. Oh my lord. I mean, this is absolutely crazy. Why are all my games coming to endgame? Like, this is just absolute nonsense. I think we just keep checking them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No idea. No idea. No idea. You move right there, attack my rook, of course. God have mercy on my fucking soul. Fucking joke. I hate this game. I hate every bit of this game. I think it's the worst. It's literally the worst game I've ever played in my fucking life. Good, I wanted to, now they just take out my rook. I just don't get how people play just perfect at endgame. Like, I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't fucking understand this game at all. At all. It's the dumbest fucking game. Dumbest game. Literally, just, this game's fucking stupid. I shouldn't have done that. They moved down. I'm just breaking with the fucking chain here. We gotta keep homie guarding these clowns, dude. Now my king's not protected at all. My lord. look at how I was at 1051 and I'm just like I said, it just sucks really today because I would almost be saying like this is, I want to say the best I've ever played, but I mean consistently and still losing is just wild. Absolutely wild. I'm just trying to take out that pawn there, but they can't when my king moves. That's what they're gonna do. So I gotta try to take out that pawn now, actually. So then they go after my other pawn. I should have went after this pawn beforehand. I go after this pawn here. I just got checkmated. I just got fucking checkmated. I just got fucking checkmated. Wait, no I didn't. What am I talking about? No I didn't, no I didn't. What the hell am I talking about? Let me just put Snorlax in place, come on. Let me put Snorlax in place. Come on, baby. How can we move up? So we can at least have a chance to move homie up a square. Couldn't move my other pawn, I guess. Well, no, I couldn't. It was in check. What am I talking about? Dude, every single game I've played so far, even against my first game being a legit cheater, has gone to endgame. I rarely get in situations like this. Every game so far has been like this. I just want to get checkmated or be checkmated. I hate endgame. It's the fucking worst. It's the absolute worst. Lord have mercy. doing anything they can to survive. I don't think it's gonna happen though. It's either gonna be a draw or queen. I always gotta stay central, but I don't wanna. Okay. I mean, I could look for a queen trade. Do you think they see it? I mean, I think they would see that. They know it. Oh my lord. Thank you for what? For what? I'm talking to the person like actually in the game. Are they saying thank you because I had a chance to? I don't know. I'm so confused. Well, first game I didn't lose today. Dude, it's crazy, like, man, I'm playing really, really good today. I can't believe I'm getting into these situations. Now, why would someone say thank you that I'm playing against? Someone answer that for me? Please answer that for me. That name does sound familiar. Let's see what Stockfish says. Why would someone say thank you? I don't get it. I wasted their time. I had like... I would some say GG before the game because they're cocky and smurfing or just an asshole. I think they're gonna win. I haven't had that happen in Licha, shockingly. Oh, really? Well, they had like 15 minutes on the clock the whole time. I was like coming down the crunch time with time. But I don't get... No, that's fine if they're trying to be... I just don't see how that's... Why is thank you... Like, obviously thank you is a polite thing to say. But like, why in that situation? I just wasted like 45 minutes of their time for them to lose 1 point. And then me to not lose any points. Alright, let me use the bathroom really quick though, I'm running. Did you mean to say? Oh my gosh, headset, dumb headset. Did you mean to say GG's? Maybe that's a typo. When they say GG's before the game or after? If you say it before the game, that means like, hey, GG's, like, I end this. But no, I don't see anything wrong to thank you at all. I'm just confused because I'm wondering if they're saying that because if I saved them from me winning, like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, thank you for, maybe I had like I'm more looking at my gameplay. Did I have a move where like I saved them from, I don't know, let's look at that. Okay. I mean, one mistake. I mean, I have 3 blunders. I don't, 3 blunders in a, ultimately, it said I had 1 mistake in literally a 61 move game. I look at that as being pretty good. Said they had 4 mistakes. I blundered 3 times, but weren't some on purpose? Let's see. It said I attacked the bishop. Said that was stupid. Let me attack the bishop like this. No. Stock. I was about to say Stockfish loves that shit, dude. They take. I put him in check. Okay, it's still evaluating. Obviously, I think their best move. I mean, their best move would be to attack my queen. They attack my queen. I smoke that bishop. They attack my queen. I take bishop. Damn it, dude. Like, why didn't I do that? I literally fucking saw that. Like, that's the whole point of my bishop. Then I ended up losing it when it's a really important piece. In the Roy Lopez. I mean, that was like the weirdest variation of a Roy Lopez, if you ever want to call it that, but okay, so then it's moving my horse right there. I should have just took that motherfucker. No, let's just be the solution here. Why didn't I just take that motherfucker? Why didn't I just take it? Why didn't I take it? Why didn't I take it? Now the engine doesn't even know like what their best move would be. It doesn't know. The engine's not saying what their best move would be. That's weird. That's crazy. Never seen that before. The engine doesn't even know like what they can do. It's crazy. Alright, we're at endgame now. Setting my rook over. Maybe just take. Oops, nope, wrong button. Just take. Help out. Well, I can't even help him out. Go here. What if I just came and slide over there? This is where I really got fucked up at. This is actually like I think this was the turning point of the game. Honestly, I should have maybe started pawn pushing. And obviously that pawn's not defended, so we won't do that. I don't know what I do. I don't know. Probably maybe attack this pawn. Okay. Oh. Attacks that pawn. Okay, well let's just say they take that pawn. I just took their queen. Obviously I'm in check, they take. And I start pawn pushing. Dude, what the... Alright, I'm gonna look up something real quick. And watch it together. Oh, and that variation I did? What do you mean? What I just looked at, what do you mean? Or was it? Oh, I have another learning thing to do. Okay. Said I took that pawn. Really? Maybe just put him in check. The engine loves when I do that. Yeah. Okay. But they say like, hey, start moving pawns. Like start, and then I'd be screamed at for, and then it says right here is the next move. Why? Why not just start smoking the pawns? I don't understand. Why not just start taking the pawns? I don't understand that. The engine literally said my next best move would be move right here. Why? Just smoke the pawn. Why? Just because Queen A1 picks up the rook? Well, hold on. Taking the pawn. Queen fork on A1. How is that a fork though? I'm not questioning it. Like I'm just, how is that a fork? Oh, see, that's another thing about the engine. It thinks that like we're Hickory or Magnet Carlton. They would have never sold that in a million years. I don't think they would have even like maybe they would have. Didn't I do that though? Didn't I do that move? Didn't I do that? Here, let's see. I did do it. I did do it. Stop telling me that, computer. Just let me move along with it. I want to see what they did. Blah, 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 blah. Stop it, computer. Dear Lord. I take... What'd they do, though? They missed... Did they actually take it? They did. They did do that. Shit. Dang it. It said now checkmate is unavoidable? Oh, wait. How is... On move 44, checkmate was unavoidable? How? If I move... How is it unavoidable? I don't understand. It said right here, checkmate's unavoidable. For who? Knight F5 was best. Okay, sorry. King F5 was best. Checkmate is unavoidable. King F5. That's literally impossible. King F5 was best. That doesn't make any sense. What do they mean right here? That doesn't make any sense. They're talking about my king. I'm talking about my king. Move 48. King F5 was best. So right here, I should have moved to King F5. Because now checkmate is unavoidable. By who? That doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't understand how checkmate is unavoidable if I would have moved my king F5. King F5 was best. Because now checkmate is unavoidable? Does it, oh, is it saying now since I did that check? Oh, I think it's saying now that I did that, if I avoided checkmate. Checkmate is now unavoidable if I did that. Okay, I'm misreading it. I'm reading it backwards. I thought it was saying like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. I would focus on the mistakes you made before the end game. The ones I made? The ones that it's... I already focused on the mistakes I made. Oh yeah, here's what I was gonna do though. watch it together. Let me pause this music. That's my favorite opening, so I just try to do things that I wouldn't like.
If you want to be Gotham Chess subscribers, here's how you can do it. I recommend that you use the two knights game, where you bring both of your knights into play quickly. Now, there is a little but important difference compared to the main line. In the main line, you play pawn to d4, and in the line that I recommend, you go knight to f3. And although they share a lot of things in common, in reality,
I know all the lines with the Caro-Kann, like within the first,
provides
say,
lots
5
of
or 6 moves.
tricky, aggressive opportunities
Oh my
that we're
lord,
going to
what the
talk
heck's
about
going on
today. And
here?
in fact, it's a really well-rounded system. You'll be covered no matter what black does, and in all of these...
Hold on. Try to make this fit for... So I need to watch this. Is that better? There's a little bit. I got a better idea. Let's do this. Like I said, Caro-Kann is my go-to on black. And let's see what homie has to say. I've always been not procrastinating, I always just forget until I play against it. Get out of here. I hate when my fucking screen does this. It like just brings up this random like window, and it's a pain in the like. Get out of here. Just get out of here, window. Like we don't. There we go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
These lines you'll have a nice attacking position. Now, the most played move by far is pawn takes e4. People who see this system for the first time will often push the pawn forward, hoping to drive your knight away, which is actually the line that I recommend. You go knight to f3. And although they share a lot of things in common, in reality, having this extra piece into play provides lots of interesting, tricky, aggressive opportunities that we're going to talk about today. And in fact, it's a really well-rounded system. You'll be covered no matter what black does, and in all of these lines, you'll have a nice attacking position. Now, the most played move by far is pawn takes e4. People who see this system for the first time will often push the pawn forward, hoping to drive your knight away, which is actually an inferior option. Pros often bring their bishop out to g4 right here, and we're gonna talk about that as well. Anyway, let's begin with the most common move, pawn takes e4. You recapture, and now, in most cases, they go knight f6, known as the Tartakova variation. They expect you to take, they're going to recapture, and that leads to quite a dry position, which black is aiming for.
That's what happened my last game. Literally, I even called it.
Which provides defense to
I was like, I take the knight, and then they take
certain tactical opportunities.
pawn to open up.
For example,
anyways, sorry.
Black realizes that you are in fact going to take on f6 on the next move, and after that, black can't recapture with the e-pawn as they intended because of this piece.
Wait, so he
So they'll have to recapture with the g-pawn.
When did he move the queen? Sorry, I distracted myself.
If black realizes that you are in fact go knight f6, known as the Tartakova variation, they expect you to take, they're going to recapture, and that leads to quite a dry position, which black is aiming for. Instead, I recommend that you play a much trickier move, queen e2, which provides defense to this knight, and also creates certain tactical opportunities. For example, if black realizes that you are in fact going to take on f6 on the next move, and after that, black can't recapture with the e-pawn as they intended because of this pin. So they'll have to recapture with a g-pawn, which a little bit creates a massive pawn structure, and many of your pawns will not be comfortable playing that. Now, if let's say your opponent wants to guard this knight and play knight to d7, which is a standard move for the Caro-Kann generally speaking, they fall for a relatively well-known trap, knight d6, a pretty sneaky and beautiful checkmate because the
Dude.
Now, of course, in most cases, they're not going to fall
You
for
could
this trap,
checkmate someone
but anyway, we have
that
a lot of
fast.
interesting attacking opportunities.
Dude.
In most cases, they're going to take on e4. Now you recapture with the queen, and now they have
That's
a little bit of a problem of how to bring their...
crazy.
Caro-Kann, generally speaking,
You know what's crazy is I could have checkmated. Dude. Yeah, yeah. I played. That's my black opening. Like I know the Caro-Kann like the back of my hand. So and then I'm starting to see it more than I'm climbing. So I don't really know it's such a powerful opening.
like can't recapture with the
But
e-pawn as
like
they intended because of this
that
king.
is,
So they'll
I
have
literally
to
could have
recapture with a g-pawn, which a little
potentially
bit
done this
creates
last
a
game.
massive pawn structure, and many of your opponents will not be comfortable playing that. Now, if let's say your opponent wants to guard this knight and play knight to d7, which is a standard move for the Caro-Kann generally speaking, they fall for a relatively well-known trap, knight d6, a pretty sneaky and beautiful checkmate because the pawn is pinned. Now, of course, in most cases, they're not going to fall for this trap, but anyway, we have a lot of interesting attacking opportunities. In most cases, they're going to take on e4. Now you recapture with the queen, and now they have a little bit of a problem of how to bring their pieces into play actively. For example, they can't develop this bishop normally because you took away all these squares. Now, they'll usually play knight d7,
Yeah,
even
but
for knight
a
of
good
6,
opening for
winning.
white to, and not a good opening for white against the Caro-Kann. Or are you just saying in general? Sorry, I'm on a couple platforms. I'm talking to a couple different
a tempo
chats,
attacking your queen. To this, you bring
so I
the
don't
bishop
get
out, and after
chats
knight of
mixed
6,
up.
I recommend that you just drop the queen back, which sets a very subtle trap. Now,
Alright, hold on,
the
sorry.
queen, and now they have a little bit of a problem of how to bring their pieces into. It's a massive pawn structure, and many of your opponents will not be comfortable playing that. Now, if let's say your opponent wants to guard this knight and play knight to d7, which is a standard move for the Caro-Kann generally speaking, they fall for a relatively well-known trap, knight d6, a pretty sneaky and beautiful checkmate because the pawn is pinned. Now, of course, in most cases, they're not going to fall for this trap, but anyway, we have a lot of interesting attacking opportunities. In most cases, they're going to take on e4. Now, you recapture with the queen.
What's
and now you have
.02
a
mean?
little bit of a problem of
IIRC?
how to bring their
What's that
pieces
mean?
into play actively. For example, you took away. But anyway, we have a lot of interesting attacking opportunities. In most cases, they're going to take on e4. Now you recapture with the queen, and now they have a little bit of a problem of how to bring their pieces into play actively. For example, they can't develop this bishop normally because you took away all these squares. Now they'll usually play knight d7, aiming for knight of 6, winning a tempo, attacking your queen. To this, you bring the bishop out, and after knight of 6...
Okay, I have a question though. I always hear, like, you know, these chess coaches, whatever you want to call them, say like you win a tempo, or like, you know what I mean? Like, you get a tempo here. I always, in my mind, I thought tempo just meant like you're moving faster and like thinking, but what I'm analyzing just by hearing it all the time is that like you're kind of wasting, not wait, like, you know what I mean? Like you use a move and then you like have to just move it again when you could have done something better to not use that move. So they kind of get an extra move in, so it could kind of turn the tables as like white goes first, but all of a sudden white loses the tempo because they made their, for example, queen running around the board a million times. Is that ultimately what that means? You lose a tempo because you're forced to move it? I guess I don't really understand.
Back, which
I get it, but I
sets a
don't.
very subtle trap. Now, it looks like you just play normal development move, but in reality, if they play the most common move, bishop g4, which aims to pin the knight, and after that, pinned. Now, of course, in most cases, they're not going to fall for this trap, but anyway, we have a lot of interesting attacking opportunities. In most cases, they're going to take on e4. Now you recapture with the queen, and now they have a little bit of a problem of how to bring their pieces into play actively.
Okay.
For example, they can't develop this bishop normally because you took away all these squares. Now they'll usually play knight d7, aiming for knight of 6,
okay, that's a good way to put it.
winning a tempo, attacking your queen. To this,
I like
you bring the bishop out.
That was
After
worded
knight of 6,
beautifully.
I recommend that you just drop the queen back,
I just
which
couldn't
sets
think
a
of
very
one sentence
subtle
to.
trap. Now, it looks like you just play normal development move, but in reality, if they play the most common move, bishop
Wouldn't that be
g4,
considered losing a tempo though? Because he says, I just overthink things, but it helps me in the long run. He says you lose a tempo if they move right here, but then you have to make a move that, then you're making a move, but then losing a tempo means you're making a move that like forces you to move. But all of a sudden this doesn't mean losing a tempo?
which
I
aims
don't
to
understand.
pin the knight, and after that they want to play e6 and finish their typical Caro-Kann pawn structure. To this, you play bishop takes f7. That's a little bit nice tactics that fundamentally wins the game. It's a temporary bishop sacrifice, but now you follow up with this double attack, and on the next move you regain your sacrificed piece with interest. Now, in this situation, your up pawn, their king is open, and if they're careless, they can even be checkmated right on the next move, but either way, you already achieved the winning position. Apart from developing their knight, they may also
Isn't it crazy, like, when you watch, like, streamers or just, like, people play that are, like, extremely good? It just seems, like, so easy. Like, then you play, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, yeah, that may, you know, I can do that, blah, blah, blah. I'll log on right now and be a GM tomorrow. You know what I mean? Then you play and it's like, you've never seen chess pieces in your life.
By analogy with the main line of the Caro-Kann, where it is actually considered a very good move. Strangely enough, against the two knights game, it usually backfires pretty badly. Now you go knight g3, attacking the bishop. As it drops back, then either way, you already achieved the winning position.
Okay.
Apart from developing their knight, they may also play bishop f5 by analogy with the main line of the Caro-Kann, where it is actually considered a very good move.
That's what I said.
Enough,
I said they pull their bishop out or the knight.
Usually backfires pretty badly. Now you go knight g3, attacking the bishop. As it drops back, you then continue with pawn h4, aiming to push the pawn forward.
I was like, oh yeah, if I move right here, they're going to move right here, but then I don't know what the hell to do.
But now you start
so now I know what to do. Now I know what to do if they push with the bishop instead of the pawn, which is...
As it drops back, you then continue with pawn h4, aiming to push the pawn forward and to capture.
Because that's my variation I do
usually move the Iran pawn
on the Caro-Kann.
But now you start this quick attack with knight to e5, aiming to grab the bishop. They cannot really allow this to happen because after that they'll have to open up their king and ruin their pawn structure. That's why they usually bring their bishop back. But now you follow up with a strange looking move queen h5. You create sort of a scholar's checkmate.
Oh my lord.
However, it's not very easy for black to defend against it.
Oh my lord.
Really I mean, in most cases they play this awkward move pawn g6. If instead they try queen d5, it's actually a losing error, because then you play bishop c4 and you just add even more firepower to your attack. Now they're completely defenseless. They're gonna be checkmated or lose a lot.
But why is not pushing the pawn on g6 a good move? I'm trying to draw arrows like it's my chessboard. Why? Because he said normally they just push their queen out to d5, but why would not just blocking with their pawn be a good move? I don't understand.
Take it back. In most cases they play g6. Although they guarded the f7 square,
now their
bishop on h7 is completely out of game. You have another beautiful follow-up. All of a sudden you don't move your queen out of this attack, but instead you play bishop c4. Quite an interesting move. You let them grab your queen. If you do so, they're going to be checkmated after bishop takes f7. Even if they're smart enough to
missed that part.
This and to cover, you then bring your knight all the way back to e2, your queen I mean. And now, your queen is standing here really well, but also, thanks to this in-between move bishop c4, your bishop is also placed to an active square. Now, there is one more advantage to this system. Virtually any normal-looking move of black is losing the game on the spot. If they play any casual developing move, if they bring their minor pieces out, anyhow, like, all of that fails to the same time.
You know what's funny? Like, when I watch, like, Hikaru, like, his, like, videos, he's playing against, like, he did a series where he's 500 and playing against, like, I don't know, pretty much, anyways, within like 4 or 5 moves, Hikaru would be like, okay, on the 4th move, they moved here, and now they lose the game, and then just checkmates them within seconds. It's literally like, within 8 moves of the game, it's like, dude,
knight takes f7.
They moved their pawn, now they just lose the game.
Aiming towards this direction, and we're just gonna make use of this. Now, square. Now, there is one more advantage to this system. Virtually any normal-looking move of black is losing the game on the spot. If they play any casual developing move, if they bring their minor pieces out, anyhow, like, all of that fails to the same tactics, knight takes f7. Notice that we've got a lot of pieces aiming towards this direction.
King takes. You just lose it.
Knight takes f7, blows up their defense. We also hit the queen on rook.
Yeah, king takes.
Queen takes e6.
Queen, ooh.
Check. Thanks to our bishop, we can execute this. quick nice checkmate.
Ah,
In general, what I like about the system of play is that
so that's how
although
you
you
become
don't
good at
aim for a
chess. You
specific
just see
opening
shit
trap,
like
there are
that
just
and end
so
the game
many
quick.
traps
No
along
end
the way
game.
that your opponent is highly likely to get in at least one of them. But even if he doesn't, you know, you still end up with a good position. All right. Now, we covered knight of 6, we covered bishop f5. How about them trying knight to d7? Another standard Caro-Kann defense move where they prepare to develop this knight on f6 with the intent to recapture. So if you're going to take with your knight, they're going to recapture with this knight from d7. So that's their way of calculating lines. But we have something special prepared here just as well. As always, we bring the bishop to c4. After they play knight of 6, we don't take because that only makes their life easier. Instead, we play knight to g5. Aiming to checkmate them on the next move. Therefore, they have to cover, but then you play queen e2. And actually, we have seen this pattern.
Engine moves versus 500. I shouldn't say that. He was like playing a 500. I don't know. There were some games where like it came down to endgame. Quite a few actually. You know Hikaru? I mean everyone knows Hikaru. But Hikaru wasn't. I don't know.
In the previous variation just as well. We have a number of pieces aiming towards this square e6 or f7, and if they're careless, if they play any defensive move like bishop e7 or even worse h6, no matter what really, you're gonna sack your knight right here, and that's exactly the same attacking pattern that we've seen before. King takes, queen takes e6. Now if the king comes back, there's just queen to f7 checkmate on the next move thanks to our bishop supporting the queen. We have a number of pieces aiming towards this
what I notice is like they said it for checkmate, but like what you're always taught in like my elo is like don't, whatever you do not sack a piece for a pawn. Like pretty much like never. But then I feel like in like the people like this clown that are crazy high level, they're just tossing pieces at pawns. You're like, oh, I'm going to sack my queen for this and blah, 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 blah. I think that's sometimes why I do it.
f7. And if they're careless, if they play any defensive move,
but why
like
is
bishop e7 or even worse h6,
why is h6
no matter what really, you're
bad
gonna
move?
sack your knight right here, and that's exactly the same attacking pattern that we've seen before. King takes, queen takes e6. Now if the king comes back, there's just queen to f7 checkmate on the next move thanks to our bishop supporting the queen.
Oh, yeah.
So the king has to go forward, but of course it's pretty easy for you to finish the game right after that. Queen f7, and it can be something like this, finishing the game with a fancy pawn move, pawn d3 mate. You may be thinking, Igor, it can't be all that bad.
Why?
There must be a way for black to just play a pattern that we've seen before.
Why would h
checkmate them on the next move?
6 be a bad move on black? He said that would be just absolute garbage move pretty much. Why would that be a bad move? They push. I don't understand. He didn't explain that. Take. You calculate an advantage after a trader. Wait a sec. Okay. Maybe I need to start doing that more. Maybe I'm playing like too much of a little. That's why I'm. So why would h6 on black be a bad move? I'm trying to. Like he made it sound like it's. I think he literally said like that's a losing move. Why? h6 attacks your horse. Drop horse here. Their horse takes. I'm confused.
But then you play queen e2, and actually we have.
Well, I'm not gaining by by not sacking, so it's the definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. I gotta change something here if I want to climb.
In the previous variation just as well.
But why is h6 a bad move?
Aiming towards this
h6 moves
e6 or f7, and if they're careless, if they play any defensive move like bishop e7 or even worse h6,
h6, why is that worse?
No matter what really,
go there.
You're gonna sack your knight right here, and that's exactly.
Oh, because you sack it regardless. Okay, yeah, you sack it regardless.
Queen takes e6.
Oh my god.
Now if the king comes back, there's just queen to f7 checkmate on the next move thanks to our bishop supporting the queen. So the king has to go forward, but of course it's pretty easy for you to finish the game right after that. Queen f7.
That's crazy.
It can be something like this. endgame with an extra pawn because we grab this pawn on f7. Plus, he can't castle kingside because
My lord.
to defend its
I'm gonna have to finish the other half of this video
that you just drop
later,
the
because
queen
otherwise
back,
it's just
which sets
information
up both of
overload.
these
But I'm gonna
pieces.
try to imitate this
These
really
lines will
quick,
have a nice attacking
because
position.
I come across
Now,
the
the most played
Caro-Kann
move by
quite
far is
frequently,
pawn
and I'm
takes e4.
literally these exact variation openings. Like I said, like I don't know. I love the Caro-Kann. It's if they don't push d4, I'm playing Caro-Kann pretty much. And I come across this and I don't really know what to do.
Having this extra
Let me just
piece
see
into
this
play
really quick here.
provides lots of interesting, tricky, aggressive opportunities that we're gonna talk about today. And in fact, it's a really well-rounded system.
Okay, blah
People
blah blah
who
blah
see
blah.
this
Take.
system for the first time will often push the pawn forward, hoping to drive your knight away, which is actually an inferior option.
We also know that is an
Want to read-
inferior option.
For example, if
Okay,
black is
so
aiming for, instead
you
you go
take.
knight, the most common move, pawn takes
Pawn
e4, you
takes,
recapture,
take.
and now in most cases they go knight f6, known as the Tartakova variation. They expect you to take, they're going to recapture, and that leads to quite a dry position, which
Isn't this
black
when
is
you move
aiming
the
for.
queen up?
Instead,
Yeah,
I
queen up
recommend that you
to.
play a much trickier
queen
move,
up.
queen e2, which provides defense to this knight, and also creates certain tactical
I
opportunities.
see more of the bishop
example,
right there
If black
rather than the
realizes
horse.
that you are in to recapture,
Those are a couple variations I learned on
often
Black with the
bring their bishop
Caro-Kann.
out to g4 right here, and we're gonna talk about that as
If they
well.
take right
Anyway,
here,
let's begin with the most common move, pawn takes e4. You
the
recapture,
knight one
and
is I
now,
don't see
in most
very
cases, they
often.
go knight f6, known as the Tartakova variation. They expect you to take, they're going to recapture, and that leads to quite a dry position, which black is aiming for. Instead, I recommend that you play a much trickier move.
Yeah, go
queen
there.
e2,
Okay,
which
okay.
provides defense to this knight, and also creates certain tactical
So
opportunities.
now you can
For
sack the
example,
horsey, right?
Caro-Kann, generally speaking, they fall for a relatively like can't recapture with the e-pawn as they intended because of this pin. So they'll have to recapture with the g-pawn, which a little bit creates a massive pawn structure, and many of your pawns will not be comfortable playing that. Now, if let's say your opponent wants to guard this knight and play
Really?
knight
You
to
think
d7,
so?
which is a standard move for the Caro-Kann, generally speaking,
And I have
they
to
fall
think
for
faster.
a relatively well-known trap, knight d6, a very
Oh,
sneaky
okay, over
and
there.
beautiful
Ah,
checkmate
okay, over there,
because
over
the
there.
pawn is pinned. Now, of course, in most cases, they're not going to fall for this trap, but anyway, we have a lot of interesting attacking opportunities. In most cases, they're going to take on e4. Now, you recapture with the queen, and now they have a little bit of a problem of how to bring their pieces into play actively. For example, they can't develop this bishop normally because
Blah, blah,
you
blah,
took
blah,
away all
blah,
the
blah,
squares.
blah, blah.
Now, they'll usually play knight d7, aiming for knight
Attack the
f6,
queen.
winning a tempo, attacking your queen. To this, you bring the bishop out, and after knight f6, I recommend that you
checkmate.
just drop the queen back, which sets a very subtle trap. Now, it looks like you just play normal development move, but in reality, if they play the most common move, bishop g4, which aims to pin the knight, and after that they want to play e6 and finish their typical Caro-Kann pawn structure, to this, you play bishop takes f7. That's a little bit nice tactics that fundamentally wins the game. It's a temporary bishop sacrifice, but now you follow up with this double attack, and on the next move you regain your sacrificed piece with interest. Now, in this situation, your up a pawn, their king is open, and if they're careless, they can even be checkmated right on the next move, but either way, you already achieved a winning position.
Okay.
Apart from developing their knight, they may also play bishop
Okay,
f5,
this is the one I'm
analogy
curious
with
about.
the
That's what I
main
see
line of
most.
the Caro-Kann, where it is actually considered a very good move. Strangely enough,
Okay, that's what I do.
against the two knights game, it usually backfires pretty badly. Now, you go knight g3, attacking the bishop. As it drops back, you then continue with pawn h4, aiming to push the pawn forward and to capture the bishop. Therefore, they usually move their own pawn, providing the escape square. But now, you start this quick attack with knight to e5, aiming to grab the bishop. They cannot really allow this to happen, because after that they'll have to open up their king and ruin their pawn structure. That's why they usually bring their bishop back. But now you follow up with a strange looking move, queen h5. You create sort of a scholar's checkmate in threat. However, it's not very easy for black to defend against it, because what can they really do? I mean, in most cases they play this awkward move pawn g6. If instead they try queen d5, it's actually
Now when you bring your
error,
bishop
because then you
out,
play bishop
yeah.
c4 and you just add even more firepower to your attack. Now they're completely defenseless. They're gonna be checkmated or lose a lot of material.
That's
Take
crazy.
it back. In most cases, they played g6. Although they guarded the f7 square, but now their bishop on h7 is completely out of
And you
game.
just sack
You have
it here?
another beautiful follow-up.
Sack
All
the
of a sudden, you
queen?
don't move your queen out of this attack, but instead you play bishop c4. Quite
No.
an interesting move. You let them grab your queen, because if they do so, they're going to be checkmated after bishop
Oh my
takes f7.
lord.
And even if they're smart enough to notice this, And to cover, you then bring your knight all the way back to e2, your queen I mean. And now, your queen is standing here really well, but also, thanks to this in-between move bishop c4, your bishop is also placed to an active square. Now, there is one more advantage to this system. Virtually any normal-looking move of black is losing the game on the spot. If they play any casual developing move, if they bring their minor pieces out, anyhow, like all of that fails to the same tactics, knight takes f7. Notice that we've got a lot of pieces aiming towards this direction, and we're just gonna make use of this. Now, knight takes f7 blows up their defense. We also hit the queen and rook, therefore they need to take it, but now queen takes e6, check. Thanks to our bishop, we can execute this quick and nice check.
Oh my lord.
In general, what I like about this system of play is that although you don't aim for a specific opening trap, there are just so many traps along the way that your opponent is highly likely to get in at least one of them. But
I think you're right. We're gonna start doing quicker games here. We're gonna do the 10s. Gonna run with the 10s. I just want to see this really quick analysis board. Alright. Let's just say I do this move, Caro-Kann, bishop. No, that's when you do the knight move. So we pull this out, put the engine here. This moves, we pull this guy out. I take. This is when, let's say they do the most common one. This variation here, that's when I bring me out here to attack the bishop. Oh, that's when I pull queen up. Queen up, right? Yeah. To defend the horse. I don't know, whatever they do. And they're actually pretty boxed in here. Let's say I do that to attack my knight. Trade. Check. At some point they're going to bring out their knight. That's when we attack the bishop. Attack the bishop. They take though. Dude, how did they see those fucking lines? They go. They go. They go. They go. I go. Takes. Oops. Takes. I take. So the bishop variation here. Drop back and attack. Okay, this is when you attack it. Okay, yeah. Drop back and attack it. They do something stupid. I don't fucking know. Oh, then they say like sometimes I'll bring over here. Bishop. I mean, once you do that with that, I mean, I just have complete dominance right there, though. But basically, when I see this variation, which is, you're either going to see the bishop or knight combination. Not combination. When you get to this point here, and now they have to like decide. Once you take, this is when they either will pull with horsey or go after your knight. Do it one more time. So they go here. That's where I attack at. I was like, how the fuck do you attack that? Okay, yeah, attack the bishop here. That's when queen rolls up. Queen rolls up. Let's say, back to this. Queen rolls up. At least I can attack that bishop. How do I defend it? I go here. Still take that bishop. Yeah, we want that bishop. Let's say they just back it up. Yes, that's what they said. Yes, exactly. The engine's correct. When they back it up, you just go here. I don't know. I go here. Queen rolls up. I want to see the knight thingy. Alright, well, I'll play you 1 second. Chess Assassin. One second. And we don't want to take right there. Pull queen up, and then we look at taking. Pull queen up. We take. I should take. Go here. There to tuck my queen. Here, there, tuck my queen. This is when bishop rolls out. I go there to tuck my queen. This is when, yeah, this is when we can smoke that piece. Go here. And we drop the queen back. So we put them in check though first. Just need to drop the queen back. I think we put them in check. They move. I don't fucking know. Towards the end. And go back a couple moves on. I took my queen. I think the other thing was to go back here. Why is then? I don't know. Let's say go right there. Go right here anyways. And she still doesn't really know what to do. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, they move that, do that to block. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Get bishop into play. I'm gonna get something into play. Text my horse. My turn. My bishop right here. Why? I want to pin the queen now. What's up? I don't want to do what the engine says. I want to do what the engine says if they take bishop. I want to smoke the horse. I want to drop back ever. Let's say, because it's something I would do. Like, oh, drop it all the way back to what? So that's losing tempo. Okay. I don't know. Alright, you ready, Chess Assassin? Move. Move. Once I notice the card, I'll immediately move there. Yeah, immediately move there. Then move here. Take. I'm gonna do the bishop variation 90% of the time from what I've seen. Move back, tack it. They drop back. Oh yeah, then we push 4. Maybe create a spot for their bishop to open up. Call queen out here. Now we get bishop into play. So they start getting horse activated. I'm just doing things like I'm pretty certain. Because like in the opening, I'm like, I can call out like what they're about to do. And like majority of the time I'm correct. Like I'm like, they're about to move here. That's the crazy thing. I'm not gonna waste so much time like practicing this thing. Just to take the horse right there. I want to take the bishop though. I want to take the bishop. Because I want to look that in. Okay, sorry. Alright, let me make sure it's unrated. Alright, playing against Chess Assassin, viewer here. Oh, let me adjust my screen really quick so we can see the chessboard. What if I just Control Z? Will it actually go back to how I had it? That would be so clutch. It did. Nice. Let's go. Okay, cool. So you're doing the Caro-Kann, right? No, you're not doing the Caro-Kann. Oh, I thought you said you were gonna do it to practice those moves, but we'll do this. We'll go ahead and do this the hard way. Just kidding. Oh, sorry, I gotta confirm my move. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Okay. Oh, shit, no. Thank God I confirmed the moves. I know I probably could have just pushed up here immediately, but I wanted the castle first. They're gonna open up their rook. No. They're just gonna open up their rook. I think I have a choice but to let them. What if I just ignore all that bullshit? If I just ignore it, I don't think I can. I can't ignore all that. Just move up. Lost tempo, didn't they? Is that called losing tempo? Is that called losing tempo? Oh damn, I'm about to go checkmate, aren't I? I don't want that pawn anyways, hold on, let me see this. And isn't that a peach right there? Isn't that a peach right there? And the queen. Smoke. And I'll lay the smoke there. Oh, for real? Oh my lord. Of course. Really? Hopefully it was an emergency. I love you, but you gotta admit, I was kicking your ass, dude. I know, I was thinking about that. Hats. I was thinking about that. Hey, I'm just getting good, Chess Assassin. I just think I'm getting pretty solid. Getting pretty solid, homie. Oh, fuck. Unscarved? That's a good word. What's unscarved mean? Fuck. That's okay. No, that's actually a good move. I could just snag that bishop. Or not the bishop. Snag bishop. Takes. I got an idea. It's like in those situations I get like rook active first. But I feel like if I see something I'm gonna do it. Obviously I go right here. Check. I thought I saw something. I thought I saw something. I thought I saw something. I literally was thinking that motherfucker couldn't move the pawn because I wouldn't. Oh my gosh, I was thinking it couldn't. Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? I mean, I think this is a forced checkmate. I don't think there's anything they can do. My lord, thank you for the. That was so loud. Thank you, GM. Fob. Thank you, GM. F. Thank you, GM. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. I think this is forced checkmate. Let's go. I'm playing really well today. Alright, they want a rematch because their mom called and they got distracted and needed to clear. Okay, let's get that ass and make it grass. Let's do it again. This is the last one against a viewer, though. Last one. Better make it count. No, sorry, I'm just really focused. Damn it, dude. How are they fucking seeing that? But I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do there. Like in those situations, I'm like, who has like better control of the game right now? You know, like, just like I don't really. What, can I not calculate? Why? No, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my lord. Okay, I guess I'll have to deal with it. Damn it. That's not what I fucking meant to do. Damn it, 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 damn it. I don't fucking know. This dude I'm playing against said he was a 500. Psh. It's not true. I don't fucking know what to do. fucking clue. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I can't move there because I can take out my pawn. I just have to fucking move homie again. I'm gonna lose that pawn. Well, I just move over to protect it, they move over there and just attack my rook. I'm gonna move up here. Attacks that pawn. Maybe I should just sack the rook, maybe. Attacks that pawn, I move. Move. That pawn's gone. There's no fucking saving it. He's down, takes down my pawn. He's down, takes down my pawn. Horse is also guarding it too. Horse takes. Can't even do that. Just Leroy Jenkins. Move up. I just lose a rook for no reason, do I? I move up, goes down. Okay, let's just do this. Okay. I don't know. All I know is they move down, take pawn, I take that rook and put him in check. I guess that's my game plan. As long as I can take a rook down with me, baby. I saw that coming from a mile away. I mean, I'm just kind of fucked here. I mean, I'm just absolutely fucked. At least this will buy me some time, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. You're not a 500. I think you should just tell me your rating. I think that would be awesome. This is why I don't play viewers. This is like literally the fucking exact fucking reason why. I don't do it. Oh lord. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm resigning this. I'm not doing this shit. I'm just a loser. Good game, I guess. I should have fucking not played after I beat that ass for that. All I know, you're not 589. No, you're not. Your name's Chess Assassin. Dude, what the fuck? Damn. Damn it, dude. At least it wasn't rated. Alright, now we kick that ass. Good game, I guess. Fuck. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Well then I suck. Then I'm absolutely horrible at this game. Alright, let's we're gonna do 10-5 now. Man, I don't think I learned anything from that game. Hey, where's my cap at? There it is. Alright, Carl Con. Is it lagging? I mean, I am kind of like moving slow. Like I'm really like, I'm just moving slow as in like general. But sometimes the camera lags. When I do like the analyze thing, I don't know why it lags, but it should be good. This is where I get confused on. Because I say before you pin at night with your bishop, you need to get this knight out first. I move up, they take. Knight moves up. Oh, I abandoned the game. I abandoned that shit. I'm just gonna pin it. Oh, we could just take with queen here. I don't really want to do that. I take with queen, that's a lot of pressure. I feel like I'm gonna have to start dancing around the queen. I have some feeling I'm gonna just start dancing. No, we took the pawn. I don't want to get put in a situation. I feel like I've been in a situation before. Not gonna happen. Plus I got another plan of attack. Goodbye. Yeah, I know you won. I abandoned the game. Oh, I do know that. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? You think I just abandoned the game and said, "Sorry, I couldn't focus. My mom called." Just giving you a hard time. I'm salty right now. I was gonna say, I hope you know I'm messing. Yeah. I know we all don't like losing, but I really, really, really don't like losing. I absolutely fucking hate it. Good game. Maybe some other time. That was a lot of mental energy. Well, I wanted to get homie out anyways, so thank you. I mean, I gotta start doing some things different, dude. Like, I'm just not. Ugh. Yeah, clearly I don't. not losing both bishops. So I will not accept that trade. Or a pin, I should say. Because they can do both. I go for that pin, they just push it back. I'll only pin a knight once and sacrifice. If it's worth it. Or a trade, I should say. I don't think it's called a sack. Like, I'm almost certain that's not called a sack. Run away, motherfucker. I go, they don't want to lose to a pawn. I kind of have an idea here, though. I go, nah, that won't work, actually. Just run again. Chase it. I mean, now would be... Nah, whatever. That still won't work. Never mind. Maybe we can trap that horse. Or, sorry, a bishop. There's gotta be a way to trap it. What'd they take? Oh, they took that pawn, really? They really did that? They sacked a horse for... There's gotta be something. Why'd they do that? Oh. They take out my horse. Then I have to retreat. It could be 2 pieces off that. I feel like I gotta buy myself time here. I take... You take... Check. I go back with horse. They take, queens up. I lose 2 pieces. Take. And what if I say fuck that shit? What if I say fuck all that shit? I mean, something's gotta change here. Something's gotta change. I think they just go right here. They lose it. That stuff I'm glad I'm starting to see. Get back up. Oh shit. Guess I got me back the fuck up though. Now I lay the smacks down. I mean, I'm still enough stupid fucking. And now I go. We attack that horse. Attack that horse, baby. Attack that horse. Take. I can't defend that. No matter what, they can't really defend that bishop. I mean, yeah, I mean, they really can't. Castle. I think we smoked this horse. I think we absolutely obliterated Soul. They castled with no defense. We smoke it. The bishop is under attack plus the queen. We don't debate stuff like that. We smoke that horse.